Alright, hi everybody. Happy Friday. How's everyone doing today? Hope everybody's having a good week so far. Alright, welcome back to some Hades. Now, last time we managed to get out of Tartarus and reach the surface. And we thought the game was over then. Apparently not. There's a lot more content to this game than meets the eye. So, yeah, we're going to be playing some more Hades for a good 4 to 6 hours today. However, for those of you who want to see me play a different game, after 2 hours of stream have passed, you can use the game request list command that I placed on the About page of my Twitch channel, as well as on the title of my streams. So yeah, with that being said, I hope everybody is having a great week, a great Friday morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Grab yourself something to drink, grab yourself something to eat, make yourselves comfortable. And yeah, as always, I hope you all enjoy the stream. Let us begin. 30 escape attempts it took me to clear it the first time. Mind you. So, primarily we did it with the sword. But this time, we're using the spear. But yeah, getting out of Tartarus, that's the primary target or the primary objective of this game. But even after Zagreus met his mother for the first time and found out through a revelation that he is cursed to reside in Tartarus for all the time, just like his father Hades. He was forced to head back to Tartarus. So now this next part of the game is I have to keep climbing up so that Zagreus can ask his mother more questions. Why the gods want to assist him with his escape, I don't know. I would think they already know that he is cursed to reside in Tartarus for all time. Now, okay. Until I escape Tartarus again, I'll be using the spear, and then after the spear will be the shield, the bow, gauntlets, and then the gun. Otherwise, there's still more objectives to get done here. So I still have the God of Heavens. I gotta get all of Zeus's boons. Gotta get the boons of Poseidon, Aphrodite, Ares, Artemis. I'm close to finishing too. Hermes, Demeter helped me tremendously for that through that ordeal. Okay, I believe this is earn various duo boons. Oh yeah, the duo boons for each pantheon. We already mastered the sword. So we can master the spear especially. Yeah, the eternal spear we need to master especially. Yeah. As far as powers go, we're almost maxed out here on the Mirror of Night. We need to get these done. Yeah. Fated Authority, I feel like, is going to be the strongest one I'm going to go for here. Olympian favor and God's Pride or whatever. Privileged status is whatever, but it works. Now, if that doesn't help, is the fact that we have to fight him again. And he has apparently no recollection of what has transpired for some reason. Alright, I think I only used the spear once. Autosave bug.
Let's see here.
I think for all of my runs moving forward, I'm going to just keep the acorn. The acorn does so well for me. We're missing 2 slots. 3 slots, actually. We get those done, and I think we have the secret stash afterwards. But yeah, the keepsake we're going to hang on to moving forward is definitely going to be the... Definitely going to be the acorn. So yeah, that being said, wish me luck.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
The Pact. Congratulations, your deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. A pact of punishment. Oh boy. Here's how it works. The pact can make escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds some heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you earn valuable bounties. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. You can earn bounties for each weapon. How much heat you need is per weapon as well. If things get too hot, try switching weapons. Okay. How much heat did I accumulate? 0 heat. Hard labor. All foes deal damage per rank. Lasting consequences I absolutely do not want. These are some tough ones. Fewer choices when offered boons. Damage control. All foes have, making them ignore initial instances of damage. Most armored foes have perks. No, we don't want that. Oof. These are horrible. All prices are higher. Jury summons. Foes in standard encounters appear in greater numbers. I'm going to go with this. It allows for, like, higher rewards. Each mini-boss contains 1 armored foe. Unrolled customs. The exit to each underworld region requires you to purge 1 boon to unlock it. No. Oof. I honestly think I'm gonna toy with these when I have more to deal with here. Yeah. Approval process. You have fewer okay, that's the boons thing. You get 9 minutes to clear each underworld region, reduced by 2 minutes per rank. No, we don't want that. I think I'm gonna do jury summons. And begin. This is gonna suck.
This is where you belong. You feel out of place? Where would you even go? What would you have me do? Your place is here.
My place is with my mother. Lord Dionysus.
Alright. Let's see what you got for me.
What happened last time, man? It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back. Well, give another go.
Don't act like you don't know. Okay. Trippy shot. Your cast lobs a large explosive at person. Let's go with the trippy shot. One last thing I want to check here. Yeah, let's up the ante on these. Um, I'll go with darkness.
Thank the gods.
Okay, we can get...
I can take it.
Let's see what Chaos says. Let's see if Chaos is aware or not.
Trusting of the Olympians for all their generosity. Perhaps you ought to let them know the truth about your journey's goal. They are vain and think that it is them you seek.
I'll never get out of here if not for their help, but I can't let them know about Mother. She wants to remain hidden from them.
Oh yeah, they don't know that part. But don't they know that he is tied to Tartarus?
A difficult position to be in, son of Hades. The Olympians may not appreciate being misled, but you can trust that I shall keep your secret. I wish to see how your predicament plays out.
I would gift you another elixir, if not for the fact I have one. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, 3 encounters, life total is reduced by 44%. Cannot earn money through the next few encounters, and I get an extra cast. Each time you special, get hit for 3. I'm gonna go with Flayed Favor.
The whims of Master Chaos.
Alright.
Back to dust.
Oh, okay. So I can't do that. Not for another couple encounters. I got nothing here for perks. Altar.
Whatever, let's try it.
Oh. Athena. I have all of your perks already. Doesn't mean I don't want them.
No one's here. Hit the spot.
Alright then.
You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha. So then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
Alright. Let's see what we get here. Oh, that's right. I only have the trippy shot, but... Let's go with bronze skin. Let's go with bronze skin. Okay, no urns. Oh! Perks. Weapon perks. I'll go with this one.
Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, let's see what I get here. Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy and pulse 40 damage. Okay. Your special deals 50% damage, 50% chance, critical chance on recovery. Let's go Flaring Spin.
My spear grows stronger.
Let's go with that. Oh, Aphrodite. Onward.
You lads again, huh?
Poke.
Had enough.
Alright, let's see what you got for me.
You've met Athena, dearest, so you know not all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
Heartbreak Flourish. Let's go with this one.
Let's break some hearts.
No comment on that remark. Okay. Sure, we can go for a key. Let me check here. Okay, we already got the boon. More elixirs.
Come on.
There we go. Okay, and then let's go here.
Gemstones. That's
But
better.
yeah, let's max out our HP and get ourselves some more HP. Oh, we got this one.
Blood and darkness. You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter. You might want to stand back there, Zach.
That's not my style.
Nope. Armor.
That's all of them. You've gotten stronger, Zach.
Thank you. Double the HP. Perfect. This one. Karan shop. Yeah. Unalterable. Alright. Athena first. Or, I mean, Artemis.
I guess this means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it was worth it.
Alright, Artemis, what do you got for me? Let's go with, fires a seeking arrow with 35% critical chance. I'll go with, Deadly Strike.
The hunt is on.
And let's recover our HP.
Thank you, mate.
Onward.
Please be Meg.
It's not Meg. Tisiphone.
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
There we go. Yeah, we got some Titan blood. Awesome.
Always disturbing. Baratha shuddered just now.
Awesome.
Next stop, Asphodel. Any boons worth giving up?
Bronze Skin is good. Deadly Strike is good. Heartbreak Flourish is okay. I can work with these. For now.
I'll just go on up. Change of scenery at least.
Not the best change of scenery.
I'll just take that.
Okay, now I'll go for a pomegranate.
Let's get out of here.
Looks like I'll have to fish later.
Like that. Power of Olympus.
Okay, and then... let's reduce the amount of damage we get even more.
Better blessing.
Trove Trial. Okay, this is gonna be tough.
Here, fishies.
Too early. Okay. I'm still getting the hang of fishing.
Yeah, might as well.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
You lot, huh?
Why do I pay these wretches?
Now to collect. Cheers.
Alright, what else do we have here? Charon Shop or another perk from Aphrodite. Wonder where Demeter is. We have 180. Yeah. Let's see what he's got on sale.
A marketplace here, huh?
Okay. Let's go for this
I'll pay for that.
and this.
The power of the gods.
Alright, and then let's bolster our Deadly Strike. Alright. Alright. Dionysius, let's see what you got for me.
Barge of death, you're here. I'm rich.
Are you?
May I help you?
And done. Alright, what do you have for me?
In the name of Hades.
Oh, that's right. Premium Vintage. Whenever you pick up Elixir. Take less damage while standing in festive fogs. I'm gonna go for the Vintage. Only because I want more Elixirs to gift people. If I get high tolerance again, I'm going for it. Perfect. I can't alter that. And okay, I can alter this.
In the name of Hades.
I guess that works too. I just don't have enough for Charon Shop. So let's go with this and this. This way I can get some. That way I can get some. That way I have a chance to regain HP. Because we have over 205 HP already. And we definitely need more than just HP for this round. So let's go for the pomegranate. Okay. Um,
Good enough to eat.
okay, and then for the... I'm gonna go for the Deadly Strike. I need to bolster my jabs. Next one, obviously, has got to be Hydra. Yep. Definitely Hydra.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
Alright. Now for the hard part. Alright. And down you go. One quick sec.
Beautiful.
Okay, got that down.
The Hydra fell to you again, did it?
It fell to me indeed.
One quick sec. Okay, there we go. May as well stack it while we're here.
Purge boons for coin.
Still nothing I want to, like, purge. I feel like my boons are fine.
Onward. There.
Now the real wall. Can I get to the duo and beat them? That's the real challenge. We have all of my Death Defiances. I have all of my Death Defiances. I'm gonna go for. Let's go for the money. Money. Food. Where are you? There you are. I'll take that. Alright, so we can go to Charon's shop now. Obviously, I'm going for the elixir. I obviously want the elixir.
One's Rialdi.
That works for me. Okay, Charon's shop, or I get a weapon upgrade. Gain a random item offered from the Well of Charon. I want the armor chance too, while we're at it. Let's do that. Trove Trial! I'll take it.
You dare?
Come and get it. What now?
disappointing for these so-called champions?
Mine.
There we go. That wasn't that bad of a harvest.
What do I get?
Eris's Bangle. You deal 50% damage striking undamaged foes. Okay. Well, works for me. Alright, let's bolster this weapon even more.
Spears due for a little maintenance.
Okay, here we go. Serrated point. Dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash has negative 25% range. Okay, your special hits up to 7 foes, dealing 30% base damage for each. Extending jab. Your attack has more range and deals 40% damage to distant foes. Let's go with extending jab.
Extra pointy.
Oh yeah, got that right. That's a lot of range. I like it. Alright. Alright, Aphrodite, let's see what you have for me. Oh, you again.
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
We'll see.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. But Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
He really is.
I see you playing, short one. I too was born of darkness. I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
Really?
Interesting.
Not enough? Okay. See you in the arena. A gift from me to you.
My Lady Aphrodite, if not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much drearier indeed.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift for me. I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have.
Alright. I want to max these out. For each god of the Pantheon, I want to max these out. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Your critical effects deal even more damage to weak foes. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, Heart Rend, 100%. Yeah. If I bolster my critical chance, that would be great. Alright. Any other urns in here I can break? Yep, plenty of urns to break. Let's go here.
More long spears?
Shield bearers. One Death Defiance.
Oh, that hurt, damn it. Okay.
I gained some HP back, but... Well, now that I know I get 2 boons here, I already know what I'm doing for this. bad I can't gift them. But Artemis, I pick you.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back. Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there. You'll see.
So they really don't know about Zagreus' condition. That's a shame. Artemis' aid.
My senses sharpen.
We Olympians, we are a prideful family, cousin. You cannot simply choose a favorite without spurring one of us to wrath.
Fine.
Had to do it.
Exactly.
She's angry now.
Oh, absolutely. Okay. I gotta break their armor. I gotta break their armor.
Not yet. That one's rearming.
No, it's not.
Picked up their scent.
All is forgiven, Zagreus, and I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
Okay, and then... After you take damage... Let's do Divine Dash. Let's do that.
Should I take the trade?
Answer is no. Not for bronze skin, I probably would have used another Death Defiance.
Where are you now?
Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down. Whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly, then, what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Okay. Replenishes all Death Defiances. Let's go with the premium. And then let's go here. Because we got a lot of money to use. Okay, so that's 175. Okay, we have just enough.
Here's the fee.
The river boatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm.
but seems agreeable enough for a fair price.
Alright, what do we got here? Last Stand's good. Proud Bearing is okay. Let's go with Last Stand. Let's go with Last Stand here. This is gonna suck. Let's think a bit here. So, we have the Bowl, and then we have the Thesis we have to fight as well. I'm honestly thinking the Thesis might be the first we take down, considering the Bull is easy to fight. We'll see. We'll see how our luck bears.
Mysterious. Theseus.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here.
Twice.
You plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius, and we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you?
No.
Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
I doubt Hercules is as less chatty as the Theseus. I highly doubt that.
Very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
If you say so. Why you? The Stern Bowl. Get lost. Alright. Oh, not Demeter. Why? Do not forsake me. Again? Okay. Sheesh. Take that!
See that thing there?
That's fine. That's fine. No, but your friend is. Okay. Good, I still have all my Death Defiances, too. Awesome. I'll take that. I'll take the Ambrosia.
I was not about to let you down, my shade.
But why is it only one shade? I've already destroyed them 3 times at this point. My question, is it only going to be these 2? Or are we going to actually fight Hercules here? Or Heracles, however you pronounce it.
The rest of your existence, Shades.
I grew up with the pronunciation of it being Hercules.
Which one?
Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, nothing I really need. And our HP is at a good amount, too. And we got 2 Death Defiances. The only problem with this part is the poison. Otherwise, everything else here I feel like is fine. Onward.
I'm almost to the top. Courtesy of the pact. Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
So long as I don't have to fight Cerberus. That's what I thought. I need to bolster the perks up here too.
Fishing time?
Where? Okay.
I know you're out there, fish.
Damn it, too early. Too early. It dipped twice. I thought I went all the way down that time. We got some good stuff here. And it looks like Dionysius is going to be our primary assistant here, if we were to choose this. What's this?
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
So we see.
Generous selection of his wares.
They're great, honestly. I like his wares here, but we need to get more money for that. That's the only thing. Oh, maybe not. There's still a lot of good stuff here, actually. I wanna clear all of these. To be honest, I wanna clear all of this time, because now that I know that if I give Cerberus his treat, these close down. So I want to try all of them. However, if we lose a Death Defiance, we'll have to cut it short.
Tasty, sort of.
Okay. Onward. I gotta pay attention to my HP.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Nothing here.
No thanks.
I gotta take as little damage as possible here.
You do.
Okay.
What is this stuff? What sort of terrible snake stone is that?
Well, nothing good, clearly. Oh no. No. The damage I do is pretty small against this foe.
Hunters must be fashioning those things.
Alright. Any chamber rewards are worth more. Let's go for a life affirmation.
I feel fabulous. Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Certainly hope so. That was a doozy. Let's get a drink. Onward.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Yep.
Where to?
Here.
I bet it's in here.
Okay.
Tasty.
Onward.
What now? Not bad. Done it already.
Perfect.
Now back to Cerberus.
Alright, and then... Oh! There we go. Bronze skin. Let's do bronze skin.
Much better.
Way better. Yeah. Oh.
Need to explore more tunnels.
All we gotta do now is just be sure not to, we just need to be sure not to leave yet.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
High tolerance, like I said I was gonna get. Alright, let's continue. Nope. You're not poisoning me, good sir.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Still good to have a drink.
Tasty. Should I take the train?
Answer: any chamber rewards are worth more. So, I'll take the gamble. You stay away from me. Oh no. Oh, trap kill. I'll take it.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Nice. Okay.
Snake stones. No need.
Okay, so they can't go through that. I thought they could. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, I thought there was more. Nope. Nope, there's still more. More of these things. Nope, another Death Defiance. Alright.
What is this stuff?
$310.
Should be able to get back through here.
I don't know if I want to take the gamble.
Tasty, sort of. Shiny. No thanks.
Onward.
is this stuff?
Need to make sure the poison stays away from me. It's not done yet, like I thought. Damn it. Poisoned. Where's the... Gotta stay away from the poison. Okay, takes care of that. Gotta stay away from the poison. Alright, more HP. And I'm at 416.
Tasty.
Alright, last one is a perk from Herbies.
Something I can use.
Okay. Oh, I don't have 400. Okay. I want to clear the last one though, but I don't want to fight Cerberus.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Fight for now, boy.
Yeah. I did not want to fight Cerberus, to be honest. So we're not going to do that. Okay, so we're one short from getting that perk, but I can get more HP, or I can go for the. I could get both.
Surprise me, Daedalus.
All right, what do we get? What did we get with from that? Your special becomes a shot that deals 50 base damage in an area. Dash strike, hit 3 times, but dash is okay. However, we should still have the... Not the yeah, we should still have the extending jab. However, our dash is... short on range, but can hit 3 times.
I can use this.
Yeah. Well, now off to fight Hades.
I'm back, Father.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
Okay, so you do know.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again, until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
Multiple phases with you, obviously.
Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Nope.
On my authority as Lord of Death, awaken witches and defend your king.
No more acorn.
Well, that move still hits for a lot.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Darkness. Darkness. Wake up, boy.
Damn it.
Oh, I won't go back. Not yet. Get out.
That move.
I'm empty.
Darkness.
Show yourself.
Damn it.
You mind your manners once you return to my hall.
I'll get you for this, Father.
I knew that was going to happen. Well, at least I got a good bounty from that.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing. I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
Well, at least he's not here to boast.
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Okay. What can I get here? Oh yeah, the administrative privileges. Let's go for this.
Here you go. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
And we did. Alright, and then... let's go with this.
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
Teh.
A moment, lad. I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
That spin he does has a lot of range.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god.
You tell me if I did anything wrong, wouldn't you, Prince?
Alright, let's see what happens if I enter here.
You're going back there?
Like, why not?
Never thought I'd come back here again.
Earn access to and enter the administrative chamber. Okay, so we're back here.
We meet again, security log.
Ooh. Yeah. Slain by redacted beyond Styx. Right. Right.
Enough numbers for now.
Stygian blades use the most, and I use these not too often. I mean, I am not good enough to speedrun this game. Not even close.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
Hi, Rio Norar. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
The job's #1 perk. No thanks.
I'm doing alright. How's your day going?
The Administrative Chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
Okay, so we can't go in here, I guess. Anything else in here that I can look at? I guess not. Oh well.
Done snooping?
There's nothing left for us to talk about.
Chilling, working on the 100% grind, and trying to get a sub 10-minute clear. Oh, you're a speedrunner? What's your best used weapon?
Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared her so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
It's just a personal goal. Nowhere close to the actual speedrunners. They have like 5-minute times, I believe. Oof. They had to have maxed out everything. They had to have 100%ed the game, and then just like literally, they had to have done like a lot of manipulating to get those 5-minute times. Oof. But keep it going. You'll get there. For speed, it's Zagbo. Hestia Rail for high heats. Oh, good to know. My goal currently is to try to clear Tartarus with each weapon once. I've already done with the Stygian blade. I'm trying to do it now with the Eternal Spear.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
I was close, but I couldn't actually get past. I couldn't get past. I couldn't get past Hades. I can go for another key.
I could use that.
I want to keep the. I want to keep the elixirs. I want to keep the ambrosia for something else. Even though it is tempting, I'm gonna hang on to it. It is good that I got to Hades on my first attempt with the spear. Spear is my least favorite weapon, and what got me into trying this to speedrun this, it had my fastest time, and I hated that fact. Yeah. I'll be honest. I'm a Monster Hunter veteran, and I'm not too thrilled.
I need the rail.
I'm not too thrilled about the rail. I'm not too thrilled about the rail, nor am I too thrilled with the shield. But I'm gonna at least try to clear. I'm gonna at least try to clear this with each weapon. Once. I like the gauntlets, the bow, and I like the Stygian blade the most amongst these. 1% per rank. I like snipers, don't get me wrong, but I feel like using a gun that can destroy anything is like, I don't know, it just feels cheap to me. And I've seen people speedrun Monster Hunter hunts with like a heavy bowgun or like a regular bowgun, and they go at like 2 to 3 minutes. It's ridiculous. Pure insanity.
Baratha, you were once father's spear.
Alright, let's see. What did I upgrade from you? Okay, I just got the aspect of Zagreus for this one, so I'll get this one.
My aspect of Baratha grows in power.
Whoa, what was that?
That's level 2.
Hidden power.
Let's just do that for this as well. Let's see, how much do I have left here as far as, like, I'm sure I have a lot more to get as far as, like, oh yeah, I got plenty to get from here. Extending jab is awesome. Exploding launcher is okay. Triple jab is fine as long as I'm dashing a lot. I mean, I don't mind the shield that much if I want to play Captain America. If I want to be Captain America and go from there. Flurry jab. Okay. Yeah, the spin was great, though. I like the flaring spin. It makes you invincible for a time, and you could charge it. As far as perks go, let's see. I still have 3 to get from Zeus. 3 from Poseidon. Okay, 5 from Aphrodite. God of War, you have 4 left. And then I need 2 more from Goddess of the Hunt. I haven't been seeing Hermes that much, so I need like 6 from him. Demeter, I just need 4 of hers. Pairings will come randomly, so okay. Next run it is. Make sure it's okay. Make sure the spear is selected and proceed. Yeah.
If it's often no need to turn the heat up this high.
Yeah, I don't like these. I'm not ready for this heat system, though. I will say. Each underworld region's bosses gain new techniques. Yeah.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
I'm just gonna take the jury summons.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Oh, right off the bat.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
Duo boons have prerequisite boons. If you check the boon list, it tells you what is needed to get them. I like that one. Okay. Sure, I'll go for the keys.
You again. Over there.
Too early for a pomegranate.
What else is there? I'll take it. Die.
Well, let's see if I can try to roll a flurry jab this time. Wasn't far enough.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Okay, charge skewer, hold special for up to 200% base damage, minimum range reduced. Okay, special hits up to 7 foes, dealing 30% base damage for each. I'm gonna go with the chain.
They'll fear me with this spear.
Any other urns around? Because I just upgraded the urn gold here.
My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth or underneath.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious, understand? So, you want more of that? You keep this up. So, Aphrodite reached you first, did she? Sounds exactly like something she'd do. She has a knack for trouble. So, let's just stay focused here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. They really are, honestly. Not what I was going for here.
No, you don't. Gemstones.
I do need more HP. I can't afford to go to Chaos this time.
Vitality.
Poseidon. Okay. No urns to break here. That can give me gold. Definitely am going to need Charon's shot for this one.
Uncle Poseidon.
Alright.
Oh, nephew, you've stood against the bull of Minos, have you? Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. Long story, boring really, rather sordid too. Stay strong.
I'll go with Sunken Treasure.
Good.
There we go. I don't like how his moves do knockback though. Some of the knockback doesn't feel necessary. Oh, not this one. Oh boy. Survive for 45 seconds. Sure. I love knockback. Slamming enemies into walls deals so much damage. That's the thing, though. Not every place I'm going to go into for encounters is going to have walls. So it becomes a liability in certain areas. I'll happily do that with like other weapons, though. Just kind of feels unnatural with a spear.
Hi there.
Really? Collision be damned. I did not know that.
Gods grant me strength.
Okay, I guess it was still too early for, I'll go for the Flourish upgrade. I heard something in the area. Oh. Fish.
Denizens of the deep, arise. Got a bite.
Sheesh.
Knucklehead.
I'm not good at fishing yet.
Charon's shop.
Ooh, here we go.
I'll take this one.
Okay, first Hermes. After call, gain dodge chance, move speed for 10 seconds. Side hustle. Each time you enter a chamber, you gain a bit of wealth. Side hustle.
My message comes to you by riverboat this time, young Zagreus. At least that Charon is amenable to our attempts to contact you.
Well, I do need to get this, so...
Aphrodite won't mind, will she?
Pretty sure she will. A knucklehead fish. Silly. Alright. Onward. Is it Meg? Is it gonna be... Okay, you.
You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
Electo.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
She's powering up. No more acorn.
gonna summon something else. What did you just... What the... So many razors. So many saws. Jesus.
See you later.
Okay, still got my death defiances at least. Yeah, no kidding about her Beyblades.
Veiled in darkness.
I usually save up the call. That's on me. And we'll go with that.
So much for Tartarus. Asphodel.
I'm liking Side Hustle, though. That extra money is going to come in handy when I unlock Charon's shop again.
Dragons. Just in time. Don't do that.
Always nice when you can get it early enough. Sucks when it gets offered in sticks. Since I'm getting gold per encounter, I may as well pay Hermes another visit. Yeah. So far this hustle alongside So far the hustle and the dash are my favorites from Hermes.
chilly up here lately, cuz. Leave Demeter to thank for that. Me, I try to stay out of her way. She doesn't think I'm a much help to her. Although, I'm sure she's warm to you, at least.
May as well go with this, since it's needed. Let's see, 86 HP. No. Let's conserve HP. Yeah, let's go pay her a visit. Karin can wait.
Good to be back here.
Your Majesty. What is it, hon? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
If anything, I'd thank you for the acorn. That acorn is so useful. So useful.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hon, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Rare fragrant beverage. The next 3 boons you find will have upgraded rarity. Let's see. 4 random boons of yours gain 1 level. I only have a couple of boons. Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to next rarity.
Wow, that's good.
Let's see what we got here. Heroic. And then, okay, we're good. Onward.
Take care.
I'd call it a moment's reprieve for sure. I'm not much of a smoker. Okay. Oh, no you don't. Let's give you a gift as well.
Lady Aphrodite, I'm afraid there really isn't much here worthy of you, but perhaps this can suffice.
My, but if this isn't such a treasure to behold, and I accept it as a sign of your affection. Of something even more, perhaps?
In the name of Hades.
I'll go for the damage res. Now this is a sit and drink right here.
Much better. Delicious.
The NPC rooms are break rooms for speed runs because the timer pauses.
Where now?
They pause in the NPC rooms? I imagine under any circumstance for a speed run, you don't pause anywhere. Unless the game doesn't count for how long you stay in the NPC rooms. Oh yeah, nothing here I want. Alright, Karan, let's pay you a visit. See if you have any good boons for us. Most speedruns for this use in-game time. Makes sense. Ooh, here we go. Interesting.
Always hits the spot.
Different league is leveled up. Alright, Artemis, what do you have for me?
Better doing business.
If you're quite done with shopping, Zagreus, what say we cut straight to the chase from here?
Gold vase?
Let's hunt some dead.
Oh, thank you. I didn't see that. Relax, I can't hurt you anyway, Karan.
Yum. I see you grew your heads back.
Oh. Athena's perks would go well for this head. Especially since I can just deflect everything he does. I like Athena's perks. I'll take that back.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, no you don't. Oh, I'm getting those marks quite well, actually.
Not yet. There goes my shield.
Floor damage. Floor is lava.
again. Right.
Okay, no places to fish.
You are testing my patience.
Good.
Nah. Ensure an infernal trove will spawn ahead.
Let's think about this.
Nothing to think about. There's nothing I want to trade.
Closer. Pleasant temperature.
Okay. Okay, nothing here. Let's get some HP.
More bright swords. That's a relief.
Ooh.
How bad could it be?
Transgressions are not tolerated.
I can't. It's regenerating.
Not on my watch.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Good enough. Ah.
Let's go for the upgrade. I like Demeter's perks, though.
Must be the last of them. Baratha. Let's go, Baratha.
Okay, so I don't have my spin, but I can just jab in place. I just gotta be sure not to stand in place for too long, otherwise I'm just gonna leave myself exposed. Wait, what is this? Prevent flame wheel foes from appearing in encounters. Damn! You weren't kidding.
Delicious.
That is busted. Let's see. Let's go more for the flourish on this one. Okay. Okay, so I either have Poseidon or Demeter and Poseidon. I picked this one. This is gonna suck. I already know how I'm picking too. That's an easy one. I'm obviously gonna pick you.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
That's sad. Cast drops a crystal that fires a beam at foes for 5 seconds. I like the killing freeze. I like this one.
I'm absolutely flabbergasted, nephew. I offer you the finest blessings of the earth and sea, and they're not good enough.
Sorry, dude. I don't like the knockback stuff. Well, at least not for Spear.
Don't be mad, Uncle.
Oh, he's mad. We both know this.
I angered him, I guess.
Oh, yeah, we did. Whatever.
My fits of anger come and go just like the tides, nephew. Now take this from me and get out of here.
Give me my HP back. Hopefully I pay that guy a visit and I can get my Death Defiance back. Where are you?
You found me, Artemis. Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll take that.
Should help keep me going.
I need the HP. Demeter sure is asking for a lot here. Again, I like her perks. Oh, you again.
You must take pleasure in having to fight against me, Short One. I too have come to look forward to it, even if I end up falling to your strength.
Don't sell yourself short, Asterius. You're bulky.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
Yeah, I got 2 glasses of ambrosia.
No, thank you. These battles are enough. Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
Not yet. Lady Demeter. A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed deference thus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Any effects are more potent.
I can't do that.
I'll work with this.
You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
Thank you. Give me more HP.
More bright swords. What's regenerating? Can't do that. Let's deal to death. Worthless. Never.
I hate these enemies.
Check the old well. No need to thank me, mate. That boon
Zagreus. I was just failing to persuade Lady Demeter to ease up off the snowy stretch that we've been having for a while. Some of the mortals are quite weary of it now, and it sure doesn't make the hunting any easier.
What do you mean?
The mortals are resourceful, Artemis. Their one redeeming quality, perhaps. They'll find a way through our long winter here. They ought to, since they brought it on themselves.
Your cast is stronger and tracks foes more effectively.
Combined might.
There we go. I think that's everything here. Yeah, we're good.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
Exactly.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, Fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. But you have caused us both offense, so die. You shall have what you came to see. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium. Lord Dionysus, give me strength. Thank you, my fellow shades. You can vanquish us, Asterius. Full on.
You're next, Bullman.
Got that right. Not again. I succeeded, but I'm in the worst shape.
Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade? It's dark, all right. Be seeing all of you next time, all right?
Bell 9 by 9 Well of Charon items in 1 escape attempt. Cool. Another achievement.
I'm out of here. The Temple of Styx.
Alright. Another thing of gold. Nice.
Hey, I think I see a fish.
Okay.
Think I got one.
Another guppy. Okay, another guppy. I got a knucklehead and a guppy. I can only get one of these. Let's go for the power up.
Cheers, mate.
Let's get it for that. Okay. Those are some strong ones. I need more HP. Okay, nothing around.
Look who.
Oh, how'd I get poisoned?
I'm empty.
better.
One more chamber. Why not? Extra blessing. All these tunnels.
Not again with the poison.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks. Don't do that.
Too much poison on the ground. Way too much poison on the ground.
Don't like the look of that big bottle over there. I can't. Looks like I'm clear.
Sheesh.
In the name of Hades. Five-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right? Hit me, Daedalus.
Vicious Skewer. Okay, I got my flaring spin back. Awesome. Vicious Skewer. Your special deals 50% damage, 50% critical chance on recovery. Awesome. I like this better anyway. The flurry jab just keeps me in place. As busted as it is, it just keeps me in place, so that's the only problem.
Maybe this way.
Nothing here.
Tasty, sort of. Should be the place. Oh, what is this stuff?
Alright, takes care of that. Got some money.
Goes down smooth.
Sure does. This is why you don't drink alcohol, gentlemen. Burns the throat. Not that I would know.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Now for a chat with Cerberus. I'll take this one.
Okay. I'm gonna risk it.
Here goes. Nothing.
Yeah.
Anything I need?
Nothing. Let's proceed.
Not yet.
Okay.
Where are they coming from? Juicy.
Okay.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers, carved into the looming edifices of the underworld, lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
Teh.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
There you go.
See you, boy.
And I still don't have enough for the last perk here. No urns or nothing. Well, here we are again.
Been waiting long?
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
Damn it! Oh well. Yeah.
Father.
It's because I lost all my Death Defiances back in Elysian. That's why I lost. I knew this was gonna happen. I lost all of my Death Defiances in Elysian, even after getting them back. Yeah. Flurry's good, but I don't like staying stationed like that. Well,
still up there.
Well, at least he's still up there and not here.
Here's the latest catch, Chef.
Ooh.
Till next time.
You can use Flurry Jab like the fists. Hold the attack and keep dashing. Oh.
Give me the best deal you've got.
My lord. Those enemies especially I don't like. Those like humanoid enemies in Elysian, I don't like them.
Orpheus, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
You what? Oh, what I meant to say was, oh, did you perchance get the impression she had harbours toward me feelings of resentment and the like?
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just, I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is, honestly. I got stuck in Elysium so many times before, like 29 times I got stuck in Elysium before I finally got my first win. Actually, no, it was 28. It was 28. I'm not a big fan of Asphodel either, but at least in Asphodel you can see where you're landing. But those enemies are the real pain.
But how can you do this to me? Blast your mirror. By taking sides with him, you're standing against me.
Neutrality ceases to be an option when a crisis rises to a certain point, Megara. You yourself shall have to choose allegiances. I have steadfastly told you this throughout our shared ordeal.
I thought that both of our allegiances were to this house, Nyx. Seems I was mistaken. Do you have any idea what sort of pressure I am under here?
Use caution with the tone you take with me, Overseer. I am the mother of the faiths themselves. I do not act by whim or by mistake. Mind your own station and perform your role. All shall unfold eventually as it must. I like the intervening time no more than you.
Okay, so we have 120. Oh yeah, nowhere near close. 380 more to get this. And we need to get diamonds for the rest. Erebus's Gate. The Pact of Punishment is key to entering these challenges at the outer reaches. I'll have to get more diamonds.
Let's see that nectar. Fair and square. Here's the gemstones then.
Let's see, how many keys do I need for the mirror? How many keys do I need for the mirror? Okay, I already maxed out on that. In that case.
Let's see here. I'll take it. Here's the keys.
You can use a nectar.
Circumstances call for more pets. It is my humble duty to oblige my favorite boy with all the treats as I am able to procure.
Knowing the watchdog's never-ending appetite for treats, the prince obliges him.
Yeah. Let's see. No one of relevance here.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? Something new in store for me.
Okay, 4 more and I mastered the spear.
Ready, I think. Who needs sleep? Baratha?
What's up, boy?
Other side of the mirror.
Needing that a fancy weapon there or what?
Green upgrades. Does it have anything to do with the swap talents? Swap talents, okay. Dark regeneration instead of chthonic vitality. No, I've not really experimented with these, to be honest. Restore some of your HP when you collect darkness of the collected amount per rank. Okay. Deal bonus dark and special damage when striking undamaged foes. Oh. Restore 30% instead of dying when your life total is depleted 1 time per chamber. %50 damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit. Bonus attack damage. Reduce move speed and damage of foes. Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region, 5% of your current gold per rank. That's better than deep pockets. Deal bonus damage with your life total while your life total is at 80% or above. No. Let's see what this is. Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have. Raise your chance for rewards including boons, weapon upgrades, money, and pomegranate.
How about like this?
I like this one. Raise your chance for a boon to be legendary or duo if possible. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. Then there's Fated Persuasion. Randomly alter boon and Well of Charon choices. 1 chance per rank at a time. I like what I see here. I didn't click on these because I thought it would like reset the amount of darkness I put here. The chthonic vitality is good and all. If I'm getting more darkness per round, this is nice too. %30 instead of dying when your life total is depleted. Well, Thanks on this one. This gives me more of a reason to save up on darkness. I like the dark foresight on this one, to be honest. I think dark foresight I like the most on this so far. Chthonic vitality, or dark regeneration, I just have to monitor darkness if I were to choose it. Boiling blood is okay. Yeah, the Fated Persuasion. Yeah, I could see why. It also affects boons and Well of Charon, so I could see why.
The prophecies appeared.
15 Ambrosia if I were to get the Divine Pairings. Oh, this is what you meant. In this situation, I have to monitor what perks I have if I were to unlock any of these. Makes it feel less like a luck of a draw.
How am I looking?
Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, after clearing it the first time, I knew from there was more to do in this game. And more I shall.
Skelly.
I am nowhere near ready to improve this heat gauge. I'm nowhere near ready for that. Jury summons, I think, is the farthest I'm going to go for heat.
Let's see what happens. Lord Ares.
Ares this time.
My kin, I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
Two hits for you.
Dead.
Jury summons makes the whole run harder. Extreme measures, one just makes the Fury's boss harder.
That's mine.
Well, let's see if we can try to get a perk from Zeus.
More louts. I thank you, my lord Uncle Zeus, for your benevolence and your thunderous might.
You honor me, young man, as well you should, for I am ruler of Olympus, am I not? Such courtesies are shown me constantly, yet I appreciate them all.
Really? Only one person has been able to clear maximum heat on an unseated run. Damn. I am... Oof. That's extreme.
You fight your father's legions with Varatha, the Eternal Spear. The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
My word. Like, I imagine this person had to have, like, everything maxed. The weapon he had, the perks from the mirror, and he must have gotten some, like, godly rolls too in order to actually pull that one off. I wonder if it's searchable on YouTube. If so, I'll look at it after stream. Zeus's aid, obviously. Okay, let's see if I can get a duo between you and Ares. Vengeful mood. Okay. One of the following. So I have Zeus's aid and Curse of Agony. One of the following. Curse of Vengeance, Heaven's Vengeance, Holy Shield, Wave of Despair. Let's go for Vengeful Mood. I don't need jewelry. Or I don't need treasures right now.
What else we got?
That'll do. I'll look it up after stream. Because I'm just curious. Yeah. I want to collect elixirs too, so I can max out the gauges on certain individuals. Requires very specific boons at epic rarity to even be possible. Oof. Yeah, that one flip side of the mirror, the swap talent, that includes like the chance of dropping legendary boons or getting legendary boons. That had to have been maxed out on his end, or on their end. I'll take that.
Probably won't miss a couple coins.
For Charon shop later. Perfect. More darkness. I imagine so, because getting darkness is very easy. Nothing I want from here. Oh.
Sorry, wrong chamber.
What do you mean, wrong chamber? Who's this?
Back to the shadows.
Another interesting one was the seeded world record, which is a 2-minute 48-second run of in-game time. Damn.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
That was the first time I encountered that enemy, too.
In the name of Hades.
That was my first time encountering the sneak. Okay, got the prerequisites. Give me more darkness.
Something for the mirror.
Oh, perfect. Once you have the... Oh, it's... Well, hopefully I get it during the run. Nope.
There.
Absolutely. Even if it's something I need, absolutely going for that. I can't stand fighting armor. I heard a ding. Is there a fishing spot?
Charon's shop.
The river Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface. Hello, Coy. Got to hold nice and still. That's a bite.
Hellfish.
Got a hellfish.
Awesome. Yeah, I heard a ding.
Should come in useful.
Alright. Let's go for the Divine Flourish.
The shield of light.
Okay.
That's better. to eat.
We have a pest problem. Idiots.
That's that.
Worth it.
Right. Should be handy.
Go for another pomegranate.
Power of Olympus. Better blessing.
I assume this is one of the Furies.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe?
I thought so.
Guess not.
Meg again.
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
We're both immortals, mate. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Immortality. A blessing or a curse?
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come. Not finished yet.
I like fighting the Furies. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here I want. Okay, Divine Flourish can go.
Could use the extra coin.
That can go away. Otherwise, no. I think everything else is fine. Onward.
Next floor. Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, let's go for some more coin. I like the Curse of Agony quite a bit. Once you have 4 gods, not counting Hermes and Chaos, the game stops offering you new gods. Well, that would explain why I get recurring... why I keep on getting recurring boons each run. But why is Hermes exempted? Isn't he also a god? Chaos, I understand.
Moving on.
He's a messenger of the gods. There we go. Ooh, another one. Okay, 3 paths this time. That's good. I don't... At the same time, I don't want treasures, but... Screw it.
All right, wretches, get to work.
Spawn.
Fine. Help yourself.
Peace and quiet.
May as well. Let's go for this. I hate picking, but Ares, you've given me better perks, better boons.
Neutrality was not an option here.
Curse of Pain.
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side at least.
Apologies, Athena. She can't stay mad forever.
Nope.
Also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
Okay, here we go. Better. Okay, so that's Zeus, Ares, and Athena. Okay.
The barge of death is always here for me.
Oh, I just automatically pilot this thing.
Have spoken.
Here you go.
Lord Ares, please accept this token of my deep appreciation for your generous support.
An offering? For me? Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mine.
Hear me on my authority.
Here we go. We'll go with Dire Misfortune. Okay. No special urns. Let's go pay her a visit.
Looky who. Hey there, hon. So what do you think? Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time. What's not to like?
True.
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus' song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him. Bet he didn't mention that, did he?
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing. See ya. Sounds good.
Feeling better already.
Another heroic version, or another heroic, boon.
See you.
Perfect, Charon shop. Oh, no healing this time. A random pomegranate, keys, or a key, and a random boon. That's a shame. Especially when I can use the healing. Okay.
Give me a better boon.
Okay. Leveled up my Curse of Agony again. Awesome. Okay. Let's go with Electric Shock.
Is my hair sticking up?
And then...
Just what I need.
50 coins for a key, though. Whatever.
I will keep coming back.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. This is the head I want.
Not now. That's all the heads.
More darkness for me. See if there's any place to fish here. I need to keep practicing fishing in this game.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium,
Purge boons for coin.
Let's go for that.
The fields of Elysium.
Okay. I want more HP.
Let's fight. Well. That'll do it.
Ooh, another weapon upgrade. By all means.
Come, wretches. Come back. This should work.
Easily extending jab. Easily.
I'm empty.
Let's see, what else is there? Okay, nothing of significance. And I don't have enough for Charon's shop yet, so let's do this. Asterius, right? Or is it the butterflies? Butterflies.
It's the butterfly ball. I need to deal with that blasted butterfly ball. Get out.
Better.
Butterflies. Ugh. Goddess Athena, please accept this gift. Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
My, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. I'm very grateful, though I ask that you not go out of your way on my account. Let's please stay focused here.
Can't blame me for being nice.
I understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
Okay, last stand. As tempting as the elixir is, let's go for darkness. Let's go for another zoo spoon.
Chariots. message.
Ah? Got it. Perfect. I don't know if I want to go for the trial right now with my HP. Okay.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
No time to lose.
I expected more from the Exalted.
There we are.
Perfect. And then let's go for the pomegranate.
Damn it, Will's come back. One's rearming.
Okay.
Gods grant me strength. Got some zest.
Hydrolyte easily. I'll have the fourth god be Athena. I mean Artemis.
Stay dead. Olympus calling. At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not? Say, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zagreus? That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
Here we go. Perfect. Exit wounds. Charon shop, clearly I'm gonna go for.
Must have slept.
Okay, so I can get everything here. Nice.
I'll take it.
Pressure points.
Good.
And then you can dash more times in a row, and you get to dash 3 times.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh yeah, this'll do nicely. I lost a Death Defiance. I'm hoping I don't lose another.
Asterius, other guy.
I have recovered as
Other guy is right.
monster, as has Asterius. And this time we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war! I swear I'll get you yet. You have no bearing and no grace or courage. Ready yourself. Lord Dionysus, lend me your power. Gracious audience.
Oh, I can deflect that too.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of humor already shaken?
That must have been how the Flash feels when he fights bad guys who are twice his size.
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good Shade. Any boons worth giving up?
Nope.
One more stop.
At least with this, the poison darts can be deflected easily. With 5 dashes, and all dashes can reflect.
What's with the air up here?
We got some good stuff here. I want to get the one for 450. We got a couple of good ones here, too. Let's get the one from Artemis. Five dashes. 5 dashes.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin.
Don't underestimate its size, buddy. Zagreus, don't underestimate something for its size. Never underestimate something for its size. Come on.
So tiny.
Never underestimate anything by its size. Never. Even the smallest of threats can easily spook someone.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. I want the support fire, but only because I want the completion of the prophecies. Another opportunity, I'm 100% going for the support fire. Or a supporting fire.
Got to find something for Cerberus. That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Not yet.
Let's see here.
Money.
That's a lot of coin. Not yet.
Damn it.
Do that. All set.
Okay, it's not here either.
A moment's rest. I can use this. Violence.
Easily. This one. Damn it. Oh well.
Storage chamber. A quiet taste. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
It's probably a hunk of meat. Or a slab of meat.
Hang back. Should I go find some satyrs to get out of here? Always a pleasure, Charon.
Curse of Agony, obviously. I'll go for this one.
Satyrs. Oh, I hate this stuff. Not yet. In the name of Hades.
Okay.
Back I go. I'll pay for that.
Here you go.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr Sax, proved terribly effective once again.
Thank you, boy.
Onward. Hades with 2 phases, and me with 1 Death Defiance. I got exposed, which is good.
One less bit of business to take care of then.
But
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
I'd rather die on the surface than die to you again.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time.
And I'll welcome the challenge every time.
Where'd he go?
Excuse me for a moment.
Can't do that. Rest in peace.
Alright, that's one down. Second phase.
What choice does that leave me?
Alright, second phase.
You truly dare?
Damn it.
He's strong, I'll give him that.
I wish I had another Death Defiance.
I think that I can find Loungewell on my own, Hypnos. Oh, wait. What is this? Did you just ask me out?
Me? No. I'd never even think to do that, miss. I mean, you have your station, and I have mine. We're from two different worlds, you could say. Fated never to be seen together much.
Every time I talk to you, you somehow take it as a compliment. Is that correct? Then let me give you some advice for once. Stop being an idiot.
I'll give it a shot.
Alas.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom? Her poise? As proud and supple as the oak?
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
Hi. Hi. Hello, Your Highness. Nice to see you. Thanks.
Chef. Freshly caught, just for you, Chef.
There's a hellfish for you. Really? I would assume I got more than that.
What are those shades muttering about? They've come for questionable deals. Fair trade. Chthonic keys. You trying to fleece me here? Nix, you must know something about why Father broke off ties with the Olympians, don't you?
That is a question only your father can answer, child. I cannot tell you more than you already know.
Had to ask.
At least you asked. Okay. Alright, we got one prophecy fulfilled.
I guess this came to pass. Grateful for your help, Lady Artemis.
There's nothing worth more, right? Like 500.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
Oh, right, the Plunder Superior. I forgot about that. It wouldn't have mattered if I sold those for the keys, but I'll hang on to those all the same. 3 more and I have all that I need from the Eternal Spear. Or I have gained everything from that. I was so close, too. Okay, Goddess of the Seasons. Yeah. Despite unlocking it, I actually... Despite unlocking this... Oh, okay. So basically the same effects that I got from... Okay, so basically the same thing I got from Heaven's Vengeance, but it's without damage. Okay. At least I unlocked it. Alright. Let's see. As far as what I want to switch for, both of these are over 1,000, so I can't use those. Yeah. I want the Dark Foresight. God Legacy. Dark Regeneration is nice and all, but 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash before getting hit. No. No, I want the extra casts. Oh yeah, it was this one I wanted too, the Golden Touch. Yeah, it's this one I wanted. We'll start there, with the swap side of the mirror. Okay, so... Alright, so... You suggested extreme measures over jury summons for heat. Ryu, you mentioned extreme measures over jury summons. I think that's what you... Let's see. Yeah, extreme measures instead of jury summons. We'll try extreme measures. Each Underworld region's boss gain new techniques. So... Okay, so each of the bosses will get one new attack. So I'm going to do this instead. I'm surprised I got far with jury summons though. Let's see how much better this is.
Again.
Depending on how far I get, this might be the last run. Let's see. Just the goddess I wanted to see.
Artemis. Your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right?
Certain traits in common, each solitary and committed to their work. If only Lord Hades understood that someone such as Artemis could be someone to confide in rather than resent along with the others on Olympus.
Hey, that's the eternal spear Varaltha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
Okay. Hunter Dash. Your dash strike deals more damage. Let's go for that.
Alright.
Let's pay Chaos a visit.
Each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds, that none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in that, O son of Hades.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's go for affluence. And then let's go for darkness. And this is for 4 encounter. However, looks like it also affects the urns too.
Bring it. Look what I found.
Let's see something here. Let's see. What can I get with Heart Rend? Deadly Strike, Deadly Flourish, or True Shot. Okay, let's see if we could try Heart Rend. Actually, no, we have Heart Rend. Never mind. Or we already unlocked it. Well, I can't get gold for the next 2 encounters anyway, so let's go for what Aphrodite has to offer.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Little Goblin, you must know the 7 types of love by now, don't you? It's quite a complicated field, though several types intrigue me most of all. In fact, why, I have several types of love for you right here.
Cute. Let's go for Heartbreak Flourish. I like that one the most amongst the 3.
Heads up. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Alright, we should be getting more money with this. So we get more money by 35%. Did we get the one for... We did. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lightning Rod. We got this one. Well, we may as well get it again, since this is what we're getting.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
Oh boy. The sneak again.
See you next time, I'm sure.
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
Okay, we're good. Now let's proceed to try to get some money. Now that we... Oh, that's not bad. This one.
I understand you, Master Thanatos, and will be doing as you say. No more assistance for Prince Zagreus. Dead serious this time.
Good. It shall be both our skins if you are caught in one of your deceptions. See to it that this doesn't happen.
You're such a stickler, Thanatos. Go mind your own business.
Perfect timing. Hello, sir. Break all the pots you like.
Can you believe the nerve on that one, Prince? He's nothing but a blowhard, so I simply tell him what he wants to hear. He can't stop me from helping you besides. I'm dead already. What's he going to do?
Right?
Here you are.
All right.
Alright. See if we can get Charon's shop this time. Now that we have more...
Just in time. Time to collect. Powered up. Show me, Charon.
Oh, we're gonna have another one of these? Actually... Smoldering Air. Okay, we got a couple of these. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, it looks like another...
One god or the other.
Shouldn't have done that, but... You know what? Just to piss Zeus off.
I'm grateful, dearest.
Sweet Surrender. Weak afflicted foes are also more susceptible to damage.
Audacity runs in our families, Agrius. But my advice to you is that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
If you say so.
You'll get over it.
Exactly.
That is quite enough. That's quite enough, I say. You're still alive, aren't you?
If that's your wrath, you're gonna have to step it up a bit. Which I shouldn't say because I didn't increase the heat meter yet. Let's do Lightning Strike.
I can take it.
Alright, let's see what Chaos has to offer this time.
In the name of Hades.
I'll go Slippery Favor.
Charon's shop.
Yeah, I can't collect for 10 seconds. That's fine. Okay.
Thank you, mate. Strength of the centaurs.
Dearest, your lord uncle wishes to address you from our mountaintop. Although I had assured him that the two of us, we had everything well under control.
Here we go.
The only thing Lady Aphrodite has under control is her long list of salivating suitors, am I right? Aphrodite, how about you bestow your blessing and be off, and I'll take it from here.
Your god gauge charges up automatically, but is capped at 25%.
Thanks, you two.
Choose 100 different Olympian boon effects. Alright, I got the Blessed by the Gods achievement.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
Yeah, there really are no urns around that I can use. Oh no. Oh no. All three of them?
We've come to an agreement, Zagreus, as you can see.
So, I have to fight all three of you now? This is not good.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
I have to fight all three of them now.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
It really doesn't.
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Airnees, now.
Resisted. Oh, wait. That wasn't... Really?
The other sisters left.
Really? I thought I was fighting all three of them. Okay, so those are her, quote-unquote, assists. So those are her assists, kind of like how I have Zeus's aid. Okay, that's how it is. Cool. I almost lost a flippin' defiance here.
Trespassing through your secret hall and going up. Maybe I should switch. Should help keep me going.
Easily this one.
Do I still need these?
No, I like the smoldering air. I think that's fine.
Let's go up. Change of scenery at least.
Altar.
Let's see what else.
This'll do. Weapon upgrade, here I come.
just right.
There we go. Darkness.
Moving right along. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
I heard a ding. Slavog. Neat. Hang on, where are the others? Why aren't they on here? Well, another fish. Pomegranate.
Gods. Zesty. What's on offer? What do I get?
Prometheus stone. Okay. Poseidon this time. Fine.
You two again. Enough of them.
Why, nephew, you procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
We'll see how good fortune is when I actually catch stuff from it. Yeah. Give me Ocean's Bounty this time.
Let's make some waves.
Nice. Lots of coin.
property. I shall deal with you later then.
Finally.
Maxed out. Perfect. I like Smoldering Air. It's useful. Darkness.
Something's amiss.
Again. This guy again.
Let's get this done. Let's get to it then.
Absolutely. Not yet.
Nope.
Place is crawling with these.
Situation is under control.
Yeah, I didn't need your help, buddy.
You're not too bad at this. Well, I'm off.
Alright, Karan, let's see what you got at your shop.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
No urns.
Power of Olympus.
Lightning strike. And then oh no. Let's go with hydraulic might.
Hello? Oh, great. No more acorn. And don't come back. For safekeeping.
Very useful. Very useful indeed.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
So? It attacked
So
me.
do I.
So what? It attacked me. I'm not gonna sit there and take it. Think I'm gonna take that, you crazy. Yeah. Onward. Yeah. Elysium is definitely the wall.
Another day or night in paradise.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna go this way. They're all very tempting.
More strongbows. In the name of Hades.
Lightning rod. I want support fire. This game be damned for forcing me to choose.
Excellent. Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
I want to piss Zeus off some more.
Well chosen, little Hades.
Boiling point.
What have I done, good nephew, to deserve such scorn? Lapse in judgment here is not so easy to forgive, yet easily punished.
Hate to do this, Uncle.
I don't.
He's angry now. This is awkward. Sorry. Sorry. More. I'm sorry. This is awkward.
Now, no need to hold such grudges any longer, I suppose. But you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
You know I do this to mess with you. Your chain lightning effects bounce more times before expiring. Boom.
Shocking.
Car on shop because I have a lot to buy here.
Which one's it going to be?
Support fire leveled up. Nice.
Pleasure doing business. In exchange.
Deals more damage and knocks foes away. Sunken treasure. I would pick that other one. The only problem with that is the fact that, I have this. That's the only reason why I didn't pick it. Speaking of which...
Mysterious.
Again,
You are
with
more
you.
skilled than I expected, short one. A rematch is most certainly in order.
You're going to force a rematch each time I manage to defeat you, aren't you?
We and our victories are all impermanent here in Elysium. We live, such as it is, for moments such as these. Enough, short one.
Got him that time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Easily. Prophecy foretold. Your weak effects also have a 15% chance to charm foes. For a short time, victim fights for you with greater strength and oh, that's a good one. That's a real good one. But it's 15% chance. Again! Damn it!
Oh, that hurt, damn it. Useless. Good enough to eat.
Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on money for now. Let's upgrade our weapon if we can. Oh, never mind.
Deadlier than ever.
Give me HP. Can't believe I'm down to my last Defiance. My word, do I hate those enemies. You just can't stagger them.
That's better. Here's the fee. Might of the sea.
Side hustle is always nice, though. I want the hyper sprint, though.
These two.
Yep.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
Okay.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
That pierced him. That pierced his shield.
the stairs. Thank you for your support, my shade.
Cerberus says we should be at work instead of resting here.
Really?
Can wash away my wounds.
We're, yeah, we're not in a good spot anyway. Again, no death defiances, and because of that, we're gonna lose.
Gods grant me a swift satyr sack.
Alright. 1 sec. Need a drink. Onward. Okay, right off the bat, there's nothing I can get. Can't fish either.
Not bad. Come and get it. Should be useful. I can't. Tempest falls.
Now, I'll go for Lightning Rod.
Duo power.
I heard a ding.
Fishing point there.
A scuffer?
Scuffer.
There we go, a scuffer. Oh, I have to capture it twice to put it in the book. And since I've already caught a scuffer, that's what happened. Okay. Okay. Money next.
That was a wealthy vermin.
One instance of where the knockback actually helps.
I'm empty. Not yet. Not poisoned at the moment, thanks. Mine. Not now. More coming.
Come on. Dissipate. There. Why you?
Need a cure. Oh no!
Damn it. Oh well. Once you lose all your death defiances, that's it. Nothing I can do.
That really hurt.
Yeah. Lost the poison. And even then, I need to figure out a better way to deal with my death defiance situation in Elysian. That is one hell of a wall.
I know that look. Why, that's the look of someone just incinerated by a snake stone, am I right?
No.
They spit a whole bunch of those white-hot, flesh-burning beams right at the same time there, don't they?
Indeed. Oh, lad.
You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right? I never thought you'd want to go in there again.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding father is another benefit.
That's true.
I suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
Appreciated, sir.
Yes?
Yeah.
Enough of that. Not thirsty.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the eldest sigil of the Master's house, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
Nope.
Together we can achieve anything my father wants.
Yeah. Not the most inspiring speech.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you do, sir. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
There you go.
Excuse me, sorry, I just have to file this report. It's very late.
See you do, sir.
Help me to understand something here, Orpheus. Why do I bother keeping such a worthless shadow of a court musician in my house? You prattle ceaselessly, yet I can't get even a single note out of you.
If I may be so bold, my lord, perhaps the merest sight of me still stirs in you a memory of my performances of yore. It gladdens me you used to like my songs.
I used to tolerate your insolence. We're finished here. You find your voice immediately. You have 100 years and not a moment more.
Poor Orpheus.
I'll say. Alright, let's give him some fish.
Cooking's one way to pass the time. Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
Oh, a key and a
Business.
key. A key and some treasure. Nice.
What's in the old exchange?
What do we got here? Yeah.
You know, while it was brutal squaring off against the three of you, I have to say, Meg, I was happy you were with your sisters. Nothing like a common cause for bringing bitter rivals together, right?
You have your pact of punishment to thank for our reunion there. We have to answer to its terms.
Really?
But my sisters and I, we got on better than I had expected. I will give you that.
So you've patched things up then? Going to start spending more quality time together and all that?
Let's not get carried away. A work assignment forcing our cooperation is not exactly a big step in the quality of our relationship.
It's a start.
But it's a step.
Exactly. It's a step. Oh, that's right. One thing I forgot.
Good for Achilles.
Okay, and there's nothing I really want here, to be honest. I still want to use the elixirs to broaden relationships quite a bit. Oh, I didn't give Achilles one? Really? I didn't give Achilles an elixir? Let's give him one.
Oh, hello.
I didn't give him an elixir.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me. You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
Myrmidon Reach. I forgot all about this. I didn't even know I didn't give Achilles one.
And next?
Okay, let me see what it does. I'm probably not going to use it, but let's see what it does.
Okay. Another keepsake.
Where is it? Ah, here it is. Myrmidon Bracer. Take negative 20% damage from the front, but take 10% more from the back. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, honestly. In the meantime...
New details of another prophecy.
Power without equal. Son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various legendary boons offered by the Olympians. So we gotta get this. Close at heart. Oh yeah, we still need to get various keepsakes from those who would be closer to him. I'm missing a few of these. Again, I want the acorn, but harsh conditions. Son of God of the dead shall someday break free from the realm in which he was born, while under the many conditions of the pact of punishment. Oh yeah, okay. That's gonna be for a much later time. We're very close though with a good portion of these. All right, and the next part of our business here. This. Yeah. I honestly like my Death Defiances more. I'm gonna have to look more into these swap talents. Yeah, let's get God's Legacy too. Okay. Golden Touch, 100% want to get that. Okay. Maxed out for Golden Touch. Awesome.
Good to go.
Not what I had planned for this stream, but we got a lot done. There's still more to do for sure. Yep, 3 left. 3 left, but either way. Yeah. Between these two, I mean... Okay, the only reason I failed this time was because of poison. And the fact that I lost all 3 Defiances in Elysian. But between these two, I think... Yeah. Yeah, Ryu's right. Extreme Measures is definitely better. Fighting those 3 sisters was nice too, especially. But yeah, I think I'll juggle between these two moving forward for packs of punishment. Otherwise, yeah. I think I'll go from here instead. Right here. Alright. We've run out of time for today's stream. I'm going to end it here. There's definitely more grinding to be done for this game, for sure. We're going to complete each run with 1 weapon each from the counter, clockwise. So yeah, more to do for the next Hades stream, which won't be for a bit, of course. So, tomorrow we're back to Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne Remaster, continuing the second cycle of our playthrough. Sunday it's back to Monster Hunter Stories. Again, for tomorrow, we are going to be playing some more Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne Remaster, continuing the second cycle. Sunday, back to Monster Hunter Stories. For next week's streams, Friday, Frostpunk. We're back to some Frostpunk. Saturday is going to be some Subnautica, and then Sunday we'll continue the Monster Hunter Stories playthrough to completion. So, stay tuned for tomorrow, Sunday, and for next week as far as scheduling goes. Now, for those of you who want content from me outside of Twitch, I have a YouTube channel where I post videos every week. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel content on Mondays. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne Remaster content on Tuesdays. Uno, for now, on Wednesdays. Friday will be Twitch VODs. Stay buckled in for more content on my YouTube channel. While things are slow, I am working on more content as we speak during the week when I'm not streaming. So yeah, stay tuned for that. For those of you who want to become members of the Wolfblood Brotherhood, a self-made community, a self-made gaming community of mine, all of what you need to know is on the About page of my Twitch channel. To join, you can either follow me here on Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and or join the Discord. Discord link and YouTube link, both on the About page of my Twitch channel. And yeah, with that being said, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I hope everybody is having a great week. Hope everybody's having a great Friday morning, afternoon, evening, and night. And yeah, I hope to see some of you all again in the next streams moving forward. And as always, thank you all